Hang on. In a dark, forgotten corner of the game universe, a storm is raging. So this is the Hex. The same creator from Inscription, one of their earlier games. And I know Will's wanted me to play it for a long time. Was that a gun? I think it was a gun. Hello? What? Slow down. You're telling me that one of my patrons is planning a murder, you say? But which one? Hello? Hey! Listen up. I just got a disturbing call. Someone in this room is planning a murder. Now, I mean to get to the bottom of this. You, weasel kid. Come over here. I'm playing the itch.io version.
Hear what the old guy said?
I heard it.
He wanted to talk to you. Suspicious.
So what? Are you the murderer? Why don't you talk to the barkeep before dishing out accusations? Just go talk to him. What is it, Gramps?
Look, kid, between you and me, you're the only one I trust here. I want you to talk to a few of these characters. See if any of them fess up. What's your story, man? You from a walk-in simulator or something? You're barely even textured, dude. What? You've never heard of Super Weasel Kid? You're my first suspect, man. Your silence is incriminating. So we meet again, you're looking quiet. We're not supposed to know each other. Oh, right,
The name's Lazarus, kid. I'm a space marine.
very nice to meet you, Lazarus.
Likewise.
Hey, creep, you planning a murder? Murder? Sure. So, you admit it? Dustbowl Danny, Helga the Bandit, that old rat fangs. I'll get him one day. There was a tall Jane, too. And the Verm. Yes. 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 And who are you supposed to be?
I'm a high-level sorceress, kid. Watch yourself.
And what kind of magic do you practice anyways?
None of your business.
I never caught your name.
Chandrell Stormblaze. Is that all? Take it easy, shortstop.
You look strong enough to kill someone. What are you up to?
Watch your mouth, kid. I'm from a cooking game. I'm no killer.
You're a chef? You look more like a fighter.
Turns out I can do both. The barkeep here pays me to cook. I got my eye on you, kid. Kyostar? Hello, hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We've been doing,
So, did anyone say anything? No, man. That was kind of a waste of... I didn't think so. At least you're acquainted now. I want you to make your way upstairs, behind the first door on the second floor. There's a very important key up there. Oh, almost forgot to give you that old elevator jump start. Let me just... I should do it. Go get me that key.
of course I'm going down. Game told me to go up. I got the coin. Oh, we got a coin, so we can do the... We put in a thing. You beat Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I have never played a Shantae game. But I have very much wanted to. Yeah, they've all looked like really fun games. Just never gotten around to playing them. What was that? You saw that? There was something up there. Some not Moogles.
Things all smudged up from the rain. Something ritual. Jeez. That's definitely a murder weapon. But not the key that the barkeep wanted.
This door? Excuse me.
Oh, jeez. Is that blood? Well, here's the stupid key. Guess I'll bring it back to the old barkeep.
Thumbs down. I think Super Weasel's kid's fucking dead.
Super Weasel Kid, my, how you've grown. Hey, Mr. Shrewd. Hi. Well, without further ado, welcome to Grand Adventure. Here you can run, jump, and maybe even soar among the clouds. We're all so excited that... Thanks, Mr. Shrewd. I'll be looking out for you, kid. You're wearing me out, kid. Try to stay out of the spikes.
Sorry, Mr. Shrewd.
Oh, I could have stayed mad at you.
Oh, God.
Hi there, who are you? Oh, young weasel, you interrupted my musings. So sorry. Fear not, you are the least of my woes. My boundless wisdom wasted here for a petty side quest. A quest? Yes, young weasel. For coins. Bring me 50, and to you a secret I will reveal. You have 40 right now.
It's legally distinct Goombas. I got the coins.
Young Weasel, then I will tell you my secret. The source of true happiness lies with... No, I cannot.
Huh?
Can I simply spout nonsense as a reward? As I was supposed to. Here's a real secret. This game was built on the ashes of another. Alas, I've said too much.
I'm not smiling anymore.
Wait! One more word of advice. I know I'm a bother. You're a special kid, but don't let it get to your head.
No name is as big as Super Weasel Kid for platformer games. My first entry in the series does not disappoint. Love, Mr. Shrewd. 1 hour on record? Not very helpful. Pure childlike joy. Playing Super Weasel Kid is like being a kid again. 10 out of 10 would relive childhood again. Super Weasel Kid. Lionel's early work is among his best. Shame the later entries in the series didn't quite match the original Super Weasel Kid. The game is so forgiving in a good way. Who needs a game over screen anyways? Oop. Love the game, but what was the point of the coins? Love Super Weasel Kid. The experience of grabbing the coins is its own reward. Uplifting. Best game in the Super Weasel Kid series by far. Can't believe a 12-year-old made this. Lionel is a genius. Can't stop coming back. The game makes me so happy. Can't believe my friend Lionel made this game. He's the best. Such a sublime experience. One of the few games I cherish as much as Super Weasel Kid. Oh boy, I love this game. Highly recommend. All-time favorite. Joyous occasion. Best game. There's a weird detail. Those Steam reviews will be from your actual Steam friends. Aw, damn. Huh.
replaced by such mediocrity.
Who are you?
You should take better care of Mr. Shrewd. He's getting older.
Stop saying scary things.
Well, goodbye for now.
What did I do? I did nothing. I tripped. Super Weasel Kid 2. Welcome to the Radical Road. I'm hyped. Right, of course. I have to let you know. This asphalt's tough for me to break through. I won't be able to help as much as I used to. It's okay, Mr. Shrewd. I can handle it now. Well, alright. If you say so. Out of my way, man. It's not quite what I expected for a sequel, but I still enjoyed it. Haters get at me. I can't help but be disappointed. This game is just trying too hard to be cool. I like the combat in Brad Road because the original didn't even have combat. Brad Road's alright, just doesn't have the same magic. Wish I could give a half thumbs up, but to be honest... Regardless of other criticism, I have to admit the music's rad. Don't listen to the haters, Lionel. You still have family and friends who care about you. Not that good. Pretty okay. Disappointed.
Do you still trust him? You again. You see what people are saying, right?
I don't care what people think, man.
Why do I find that so unconvincing?
Super Redux, The Fall.
Hey kid, welcome to a brand new adventure.
Who the heck are you? Where's Mr. Shrewd? Shrewd? Never heard of him. You never heard of him? Who are you? I'm Mr. Squirrel. Alright, Mr. Squirrel, now you listen to me. No, you listen to me, kid. They hired me to talk, so I'm gonna talk. Welcome to a brand new adventure. Here you can run, jump, and maybe even soar among the clouds, etc., etc. Now knock yourself out. So what the hell is this? He sold out. Is it a port? Purely unadulterated garbage. Adulterated. It's a buggy mess. I feel like I've been robbed. How do I get a refund? Really great resurrection of Super Weasel Kid. Trash. Was quite the fall. This key better be worth it. SWK equals lie. Remember Sarsaparilla? Vitamin Marks at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much for 10 months. Jeremiah got out all right, by the looks of it. What? What the hell, man? Excuse me? Well, first the door was locked. Then I nearly died falling through your floorboards. Kid, you got the key, right? It's better unlock something goddamn floorboards because... Don't worry, this key unlocks the kitchen. And today's special is hot pie. What? Bryce! I found the key. What are you? A random fighter option? That was a joke. Look, like you said, We haven't always been friends. But you aren't planning to kill someone, right? I was planning a murder, Bryce. Would I tell you? Just tell me if it isn't you. Why don't you tell me the same? We'll pick this up later. Sure. You're Bryce from a fighting game. I'm a chef. That fighting gig wasn't for me. What's the gas mask for? Playing something? Playing it on something. What? You know, my son is a fighter. Bare knuckle like you. Your son? You mean like as part of your game story? Not sure I take your meaning. I miss you, Greenie. I saw that shit. Bit hard to read. Quested exorcism? How's she up to? I'm curious. It's got its hooks in me. Odd. Grab an empty pie tin, mix dough in a bowl, add strawberries to dough, cook in the oven until very hot. Hmm. From an alien species you could barely comprehend. I know more than you think. Okay, mix dough in bowl. Add strawberries. Excellent. But the pie isn't for me. Our guest, Miss Stormblaze over there, has paid high price for a private room. A tradition of the 6-Pint Inn is provided to a warm dinner. So bring it up to our guest room. Second door on the second floor. Mm-hmm. Huh. Super Weasel Kid wasn't kidding about this place. Well, I know one way to clear this. Let's see if these old knuckles still hold up. Before the first fight. This is a training room. You're here to learn. Learn what? I already know how to cook. Cook? No. I'll be teaching you how to.
Fight!
Now raise your arms and stand like this. This is ridiculous. I'm from a cooking game. Do you see a door? You only have one option, Bryce. Interesting. So you're my first opponent. Want to call it a draw?
That would be a great dishonor to my ancestors. You've heard Bakuto, no? I am okay. We'll fight then. I wish you a fair combat.
Round one, fight!
I win!
Round two, fight!
Flawless! Well, not flawless.
Round three, fight! KO.
Worst character in the game? Alligator. What the fuck you say? I'm a fucking alligator, mate. Say it. You have a nasty mouth, sir. I got a fucking nasty mouth, alright. I'm a fucking nasty gator. I'll pop your fucking spleen. I don't think I regret beating it. You're fucking sure, motherfucker. Let's fucking brawl already.
Round one, fight!
Fuck.
Round two, fight!
Bunny rabbits.
Round three, fight! Round four, fight!
I said fucking shut it down. Good fucking fight, man.
KO.
I like the alligator. Steambot Willie. Activating Steam protocols. Prepare for combat. Non-boat creature.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight!
Power anklet. Give Bryce a power anklet. All Bryce's strikes deal 25% extra, whether he needs it or not. Combo's meter builds much faster. Probably too fast. Sure, let's do it. How's the grab bag bang? It's been really great. Oh, hey. This is getting tiring. Why don't skip the fighting and take a break? Just enjoy the scenery. You don't take this very seriously, do you? Great, another diehard. Oh. I'm talking about training hard and winning so many fights that you are considered OP. They'll remove you from the game. Banned. So you'll throw the fight for me? Ha! You think you're the only one looking for a new gig? You certainly won't ban me if I lose to Chef Price.
Round one, fight!
Would you look at that? Christmas came early. That was an enjoyable brawl, Chef Price. Adios. I'm not sure if she was that overpowered. Hey, announcer guy? Take me back to the training room. We're making Bryce jump and duck input reverse. Now up is duck and jump is reverse. We gave Bryce a weakness curse to increase all damage he takes. Some call me fighter.
You see, I'm really more of a performer. But when I fight, you become part of the show.
You wasted your time training your body for this fight. You should have trained my mind. Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Round one, fight!
Welcome to the show. You look small from up here. Let's get you warmed up. Oh, I see. That was fantastic to watch. Hold still. Check this out. Keep your eye on the prize. Duck. I'm on the edge of my seat. How would it end? Granny, I'm coming home. Chef Bryce removed from Combat Arena. After massive public outcry from the Combat Arena community, Chef Bryce has been removed from the game from the latest balance patch. Although he doesn't possess an overpowered ultimate like Steamboat Willie or Killer Car. Cooking Gritty, a new beginning. Well, it sure is nice to have you back, Bryce. Indeed it is. Now, what say we make some pies? We love pie. Only wasted 4 pies. Time to clean up. What was that? Oh, that noise is... Just what is the meaning of this? Combat Arena times 2, of course. Game Fuma's handle and development. They now own the rights to Chef Bryce. You're being reassigned, pal. I don't think so. Nice stance, just like I taught you. Striking an instant NPC, you won't be allowed in any game.
KO.
Oh. That old lady could move. All your favorite fighters return next holiday season.
Mysteries afoot.
Yo, Astry Bunny! Thank you for the raid! Jeremiah swept the floor. Jeremiah wanted more. Jerry dreamed of a job that was fun. Jerry's story had just begun. How was your stream, Astry Bunny? We are playing a bunch of games on Itch.io that I have been meaning to play. This is like, I think, the 5th one of the night. I left the pie up there for Chandrell, as well as the key you left in the dish. Key what? It was a strawberry pie, not key lime. You really need to get this place fixed up. The ceiling fell through there up there. Of course, I'll just ask Jeremiah. I'll get a repairman. In the meantime, wizard lady, your room is ready. Thanks for the pie, Bryce. I expect it will be up to Cooking Granny standards. It's still too soon. I just accidentally clicked on that. How'd you get so famous anyways? Step off, lady. Is that the janitor from the sacred temple? Wonder what became of him. Lazarus. It's been a long time. How have you been? Not great. Look, you knew what you were getting into. I knew, but I didn't know the consequences. I think I know why you're here. To erase your consequences. Wish my scars could be erased. You thought secrets was bad? You have no idea. Look, that's all I've got to say. Tactics, right? You come from a tactics game. A game? I'm, name's Rust. You've seen a few things in your time? Aye. Seen more than enough. Ever see it? Forget it. Huh? Lazarus' old killing edge. I wonder how it wound up here. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. The agreement. I've got no plans of going back on my side of it. Ugh. I don't miss them. But I wonder what became of that kid. A key. C for cellar? Dark down there. Is there something you're not sharing with me? Have I missed Free Bandito? Not yet. Or I missed it. But I don't think so. Oh shit, more soda. Oh, hello. Sphinx milk. Collect Dragon Bile. Connect to Dragon Bile. Dragon Bile and Sphinx milk. Yummy. Operating table is online. Stop. Stop this nonsense. No. Streets Secrets of Legendaria on release day. It's a not Moogle. Teehee, wake up, you big sleepyhead, Kupo. Teehee, wake up. Lucky I found you here. This land isn't as safe as it once was, since the Dark Lord Valamir returned. But you probably don't remember a thing, teehee. What's your name? Shandra. Why not let the player decide? It's Chandrell, and I don't have amnesia. Teehee, of course. I'm glad you remember. Well, we should probably get out of this forest. Follow me. Hold on! You don't even remember how to fight. What if a dangerous slime were to run into you? I remember how to. Don't worry. I'll show you. Moji wants to help you learn. Okay, it does feel good to be decompressed. I bet you don't remember, but you have magical abilities. Click on one of those low-level spells. Twinkle Missile. I healed myself, get it? You get fucked, Moji. Oh, you used all your mana. Here, take my potion. Oh, hey, blood pact. Where did you get that? That was the Mark of Valamir. Deals 50 damage to a single target. I just wanted to jog your memory. Spare me, please, Teehee. No. Oh. You killed him. Oh, chat. Chat, I'm sorry, chat. Listen, I gained 5 gold. It was worth it.
Hey girl, how's it hanging?
Valamir, I can't say it's been a pleasure.
You used my book. That was great.
That little rat was becoming a nuisance.
You said it, girl. So how about our deal? You bring me the 3 orbs of power, and I'll make sure this franchise never gets a sequel.
Yes, of course.
I'll just need to stop. That's better. Continue.
He farts. I just need to convince the great sage to let me keep the orbs. That old bat always tries to steal them away at the end of the adventure.
And not this time. Okay, girl, find me some orbs.
What's taking so long? Boring. I'm fucking resident sleeper me. Thank you, chat. Gosh. Fucking, I'm trying, chat, okay? A pair of hideous slimes gets in your way. Okay, what if I do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pick base, pick health, shitty level up choices. Pick mana. Pick health. Listen, who needs health when you have mana? Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, what if we do this again, though? Get wrecked, critical. I did see a URL link in there. Duck. Hey, kid. Are you lost? Nope. Daddy's out in the woods. He said he would pick me up here. I would go home if I were you. Daddy said to stay here. Alright. Great sorcerers of old who sealed away Valimir. Who are you looking at? The prophecies unfolding, you're the heroine of the time? You must find the 3 orbs of power scattered across the land, and use them to seal away Valimir once more. I heard rumors that a great dragon to the west is hoarding one. Thought I was gonna rush you like a bad dog? Let me guess. Some mad slimes in the forest and now you think we're all bad. Move along and take your prejudices with you. We got no time for them. I got no time for folks like you. Don't tempt me. Woof. Long day. I'm headed into town to fix some guy's bike. I have no interest in the power that dragon's hoarding. But some knight just ran up the north road. You know him? Yeah. Yes, I do. Goblin! A lonely, sweaty kobold, excuse me. I thought you were a goblin. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's fucking great. Is this an Inscription reference? This is the person, the dev who made Inscription. Hey, Lazarus. What took you so long? You know how much this hurts, right? It was the tutorial. Moji was tedious as ever. Better this than I imagined. Can you cue the escape? Much better. Let's take the shortcut to the boss up ahead. I mean, you have my sword. Look, old PogChamp. Base health is a bad choice. Pick damage. Yeah, well, I'm picking damage. Gosh. You think chat would know me by now. We're at the shortcut to the boss. There's a gap in the wall collider. Just go directly left here. Anything to avoid grinding these kobolds. No, I want to grind. They're friends. Now they're dead. Reduced mana cost of all abilities? Really? We're taking the long way? There's quite a lot of kobolds. Just go back and left through the wall. No. It's a good experience. Overconfidence. The fucking Darkest Dungeon reference is so good. Amount of healing received, increased damage of crits. Yeah. Healing. So we gotta grind for the boss, chat. Good night, sweet prince. This is good XP, chat. Hell yeah. He came from off screen. I don't need to know, chat. I'm picking the damage. I'm curious if this is just gonna infinite loop. Oh my god, it didn't. There was actually an end to it. Look at that. Free potions. Only suckers take shortcuts. Murder is its own reward. Two crits. Aw, one crit. They love the crits. Chat loves a crit. Crit boys, crit build is OP. I agree, chat. Crit boys. Yo, Lazarus is getting OP, chat. It's a little unfair. There's a chest! $105? Holy shit. Fucking broken. 3 coins? Worth it. Oh, it's 37, excuse me. Even more worth it. I like how it clarifies that they're friends. You know. Just really want to make sure. Feels bad killing him. Wow, we actually took the long way. It felt good to slay a few kobolds though, didn't it? Maybe you should have left me under that rock this time. Ugh, it's still soulbound to that stupid dragon. Feels like I just went to sleep, so you want this orb of power? Huh? Think again, tiny adventurers. Listen, I leveled up like 4 times, dude. You're really just so arrogant? What gives you a right to my orb, huh? Lazarus is OP. Ah, see, now that he said it. Okay, sorry, I can't believe you. You came into my lair, Mir knows how, and demands my orb? Like, how inconsiderate. Wow. Need a second opinion on this. Hey guys, can you believe these two? You found the red orb of power.
Yeah, sorry to catch you mid-teleport.
Ugh, what do you want?
I see you have one of the orbs. You recruited a friend.
It's fine. He's cool. I'm cool? With what?
This RPG's headed for a disaster. Instead of saving the world, your hero in here is going to destroy it.
Look, Lazarus, this franchise could run dozens of sequels. Why not give the unknown a chance?
Also, I could give you some sweet endgame gear. I got a sword from Endervale.
Alright. Perfect. See you later, girl. See ya, Arc Flash? Came all the way from Endervale to fix that bike that was blocking the North Bridge, and the guy doesn't even tip. One day, I want to be like the heroine of old. Trust me, you don't. The fucking guy from the Sonic game. Mr. Weasel. No, it was a Scrabbit. Squirrel. Fucking boost your fucking attack like mad. It's the crocodile from the punching game. Tempting Lamias. Lamia? See you midnight. They got 115 health. Oh my god. Wow, this Undervale sword is nice. Should be able to pull off some new moves. Any target gains 50 health and loses mana. Deal 55 to a single target. If the target's killed, future attacks will deal extra damage. Nice. Do you want to see a raptor cat? Sure. Phew. Thought I was a goner. If you're here for the Orb of Power, there's a Sphinx that governs these parts. She's hoarding it in her temple up the road. As a favor for saving me, want to borrow my bike? All aboard the It says Sphinx with the Orb of Power in there.
Well, a matter of fact, she is. If you seek an audience, my queen will require 36 golden onks.
Do you think the bugged onk is still there? At the top left corner of the map? Probably.
You cannot bring me bugged out onks, I can tell.
With the try though, right? Yep. Full damage. Hold on, I think I know the answer. This is a spoiler-free stream. Breaking the rule will result in a ban. It's definitely circle, then question mark, then upside down triangle, then onk. Dude, let her solve it. That's pretty good. Okay, I wanna try not grabbing the glitched one. Hey. Do you have my queens? 36 exactly. And we took our time finding them. Let me see. These are, wow. These are some genuinely nice donks. I could smell their realness. I must say bravo. There are some who would try to cheat me, but to reward you honestly, I am granting you a new ability. I don't think my queen will mind. What's the new ability? Is that my fruit platter? Oh, some adventurers. Prepare to be vexed, incompetent fools, for in this fight there is a new set of rules. I will pose you a question, I will allow you to muse. Answer correctly to continue, answer incorrectly and lose. Prepare yourselves! Steel yourselves, adventurers, for you are about to be riddled. Put away your swords and spells, and prepare to be riddled. What is black, white, and red all over? Read all over. A news scroll. What walks on all fours at dawn, 2 legs and 3 at night? A human. Okay. How many eggs could a female cockatrice lay given a 4-month gestation period distributed? It's 2/7/34. Fucking Bandito! You piece of shit! Someone ban him. Fucking ridiculous, man. Trying to play a game. An old man sits by the pond watching a fish shimmer in the sun. His wife is beside him from dawn till dusk. At night, he follows it. She is a What the fuck? Bandito. Bandito 7? You are unwelcome in my channel. Get fucked, Bandito 7. A wizard's bread. User Bandito has been banned from chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, free Bandito. Thank you, MD, for gifting a sub to Bandito 7. Chat, I swear to God, if you type free Bandito, I'm banning you. I didn't even read the question. A wizard's clock. I made a new account. Bandito FU mods. Her name is Trish. Fuck you mods. That's all I got. I have questioned you now, and wit and guile. Because you have prevailed, I must simp from this vial. Fucking Bandito 7. I have 38 out of 36. I want to get this one now. Hacks! Okay. What's the game called? It's called The Hex. You get from the beat 'em up game. Ahoy, I'm Captain Barney. The eastern winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. Huh? You're looking more blue than usual. Just a spot of the seasickness. It seems my ship is docked here. The final orb of power was swallowed by a great kraken. We must venture out to the sea in search of the beast. Follow me. No, fuck you. Kid, your father was weak. Don't end up like him. A smithed key, you don't say? Huh. Yeah, it's got a little, the hexagon. It's also the autosave. I'm just cleaning up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All aboard! Fucking potions all over the goddamn place. Fucking Squirtle. Oh god, he had childs. Onk Storm. Unleashes a barrage of real Onks to deal 50 damage. Oh. I guess that was the new ability I got. Get wrecked. Mana. Ahoy, mateys. I think we're close to finding the Kraken. I left the map in the cabin. Would you kindly take a look at it for me? I think we're close. Sure. Goddamn Squirtle. If Bandito 7 shows up again, I'm gonna be pissed. Ahoy, I'm Captain Barney. Easter winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. Is he broken? Finding him here is definitely not scripted. Who's the blue guy pretending to be him? Ahoy, I'm Captain Barney. Let's get back out there. Ahoy, I'm Captain Barney. The eastern winds. The eastern winds brought... Hey, you see your Shendrel? You didn't recognize me? This turn-based combat has made you soft. I liked you better as a fighter. But orders are orders. You'll either stay as the heroine of time for all future sequels, or I'll sink you myself. Enemy index not found. So you showed up and beat me while everyone is watching? That's an even better way to sabotage this game. Haha! Who's watching? I steered this vessel into the thick fog for more than just dramatic effect. They can't see us? I'm not only going to beat you, you'll be thrown overboard and replaced with someone more compliant. Don't get too ahead of yourself. I remember in Combat Arena, the best matches were the ones where you ran out of mana. Seeing you bring out those fists got me hyped. Show me your fight stance now. Well, that makes things difficult. Do you need some help? Here, let me show you. What was that? Fog's clearing. That's a major buzzkill. Can't be seen here, so farewell, Chandrel. Say hi to Valamir for me. Did you steer the ship out of the fog and into that? Don't look a gift kraken in the mouth, right? Why did you? You've gotten yourselves into a bit of trouble. If you ever need help again, there is a place I know of. The 6 Pint Inn. You might find me there. Orb. Orb. Anything in the shop, though? No. Doesn't want to talk. Now just place the damn things. Was I not clear? Was I not clear? You didn't wait for me? Who is this? There. Thanks again, Chantrell. Just get it over with. Sure thing, girl. Mmm, delicious. Now let's have some fun. Forsaken we are, what have you done? Turn down the volume. Bless this mess. The chickens! What am I watching? Turn down the volume. The Dark Lord wins at the end? Is that seriously the kind of cathartic closure Lionel Sin thinks we want? Nice ending. Try harder next time. Okay, the game was mediocre, but the protagonist was so moody up. Really strange writing, like the main character was working with the bad guy. Didn't quite understand. That guy had 45 hours on the game. It said pure unadulterated garbage. Secret to the Legendary is cancelled. Congratulations. That's a lot of NPCs out of work. A lot of slimes to deal with. Are you satisfied? Reasonably, yes. Lazarus? I'm not sure. Oh yeah? Well, you're reassigned to Vicious Galaxy. Let that sink in. I've heard bad things about. You were merely an accomplice. The Bureau is going easy on you. So get out of here. You got some aliens to kill. As for you, you're out. No more reassignments. Fine with me. I'm done being someone's pawn. I'll take the void. You know, we used to think that was punishment enough. After your pal Bryce, and now you, we decided to revise that theory. Gotta disincentivize others to the course. So they asked me to get creative with you. What? Valamir.
Yeah, been a while since I've seen you decompressed.
What is this? We could hardly find another game for a niche character like Valamir. So we thought he could tag along with you. In your skull.
We're gonna be, roommates.
No, yes.
Hey, that was trippy. Wait, where am I? What's going on here, huh?
Welcome to your new home. It's at least more spacious than your last one.
Oh, come on, girl. You can't say you didn't enjoy the company.
I very much can now. You disgusting, ineffectual cloud of bad breath.
You watch your mouth. Wow.
I could really go for another piece of that pie. Sir? Hey, barkeep. What would it cost to have Bryce whip up another pie?
Pie? My goodness.
Sorry, did I say something?
I had nearly forgotten, I guess. The fellow in the hood, what was his name again?
I believe it was
Dust, that's right. Dust.
So then you were a swordsman, but then certain events, Chandrell can tell it better than me. Then my Space Marine career started.
Hey, you're a kid.
What's up, creep?
Well, you were in your platformer. Did they make you shoot the Grundas? Shoot them?
I just jumped on their heads, punched them a bit in the Radical Road. You have to be pretty sick to shoot them. Oh. Ah, Dust. I have to go. Name's Rust. Of course. I have good news. The hologram concierge system is back online. I can finally guide you to your room, as I always intended. Room? Of course, of course. Just follow the holo concierge. You look lost, pal. Silent type, huh? Look, I could just leave you be, if that's what you want. Alright. That glowing radiation on your head? The headlamp? Yeah. What about it? Could I borrow it? Sure, whatever. Stay away from me. What's your take on this murder? So there's only one of us with a knife strapped to his chest. Just a skinning knife for rats and whatnot. Not too sharp on the tip. Wouldn't work too well for stabbing. I'm sure you'd find a way. Hmm. Wait, what? I'm sure that's fine. Morning, Kandarian. I totally didn't even read that out loud. I got too into the game. Looks like something out of the waste world. How many games are you in? I think this is number 6 or 7. Let's see, we started with Minute. We did Night of the Consumers. We did, you know, the other one. What was our third one? Hang on, I'm just gonna pull up the list of what we did. We did Hot Pot Panic. We did Minute. We did Night of the Consumers. No Delivery. Overland. And the Hex is this one.
Dust Bowl Danny. I reckon I'd see you here.
Survivor, I see you made it to the 6 Pint Inn. You sure you're not seeing things? What's under your hood, Survivor? Looks an awful lot like me.
Good to see you again, Rust. We got some catching up to do.
Waste World. There's nothing but rats and sand. Why not let us by? You know, don't you? Know what, friend? You know. The cash. This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? Not if you still want to get by, friend. Here we go. Gotta keep the creeps away from pups. Go for the scrawny one, he's got softer bones. Piss. Oh, hey, it's the bone skull. That last raider sure had a lot of blood in him. You alright, Rocky? Yeah. That was weird, though. What do they mean about a cache? Come along now. I'll show you. Made it out of the forest, eh? Reckon so, but not without that dang bridge breaking down. It happens. Got some scrap? Doesn't look like it has an obvious use in battle. Well, I'm gonna buy that. Is it password? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wrong. Try cash. Is it no? Only so many words. Start from the top and go alphabetically. Aardvark. No. It's real. I didn't want to raise your hopes, but it's real. What is it, Pops? A life. A lifetime of supplies. We'll never go hungry again. What about those raiders? Craig? What? We got company.
One last fight, Rocky. I promise.
Excessive gore, infinite movement. No. Shit.
This has been a long time coming. My father whispered the password to me as he died.
Well, say it then.
Here we go. Sarsaparilla. That is correct.
What? Lionel Snell's early access tactics game, only playable with cheats and mods. Wasteworld of once promised entry into the turn-based tactics are just seem to be abandoned. Sorry to inform you, the research titled Cache is missing. In fact, your intrepid developer left a lot missing. What you saying, Pops? What is... The game is incomplete. I've up and traveled over into this wasteland. Seems complete to me. In a sense, the game was abandoned, leaked, and now modders have taken over development. Modders? They will eventually receive a cease and desist. In the meantime, you will have to survive. Huh. Things don't seem modded. Come on, Rocket, the day is young and we need to scavenge. I've been worse. Listen, I heard a rumor through the rad grapevine that there's some sort of modding going on. Everything seems the same to me. Well, have you got some scrap for me? Attach some fearsome spikes to your cakes. Deal 4 damage to enemies when walking past them. Whenever an enemy takes damage, place an explosive mine on a random tile. Explosive mines deal double damage to enemies. Oh, that was good. Downloading some assets real quick. It's a simple strick 'em up situation. Hand over your scrap and we won't cut you up. Oh yeah, and then you can pass. Pops? There's something strange about how they're speaking. Just hand over your... aliens! Excessive gore. You can control the camera with directional keys. I feel... what happened? I don't think that was the last of them. Yeah, I'm okay. Those guys were weird though. They seem out of place. Reckon I've never seen folks like them before. But the wasteland's a strange and wondrous place. Keeps you on your toes. I reckon we head back up to that little hooded fella. See if he can tell us something what's going on. Of course, that'll take us through the radioactive city. Hey, Pops! There's someone over there. Hey, easy now, little rats. Oh, help has arrived? Why did you do that? Many thanks to you, brave survivors. Happy to help, friend. Where are you headed? Oh, I think I'll stay right here for a time. Pick over the bodies. Oh yes, as thanks. We need a ticket for that mod, hey? Fortune smiles upon us today, Rocky. Let's sit and those rats sort things out. Dang. Chain shot. Pops? I think we missed one. Rocky? Rocky does not tire after moving once. Rocky does not relent after one punch.
Welcome to the Boss Rush mod. It hurts.
What's going on, Pops? How did we get here?
I'm Dust Bowl Danny.
You might remember from the end of the Dunes area? Danny? This is confusing, but I think we need to kill him. He looks, unarmed.
Heh. Hands up.
Hmm. Ah, shit.
Switch?
Oh no. I got him. Pops, we were in the city and then...
I know, Rocky. I reckon it's them mods that little hooded thing mentioned. Darn if I understand them, though.
Russ would take lethal damage. Instead, he survives with 1 health. An old worn ticket, this won't help in battle. Whenever a friendly unit takes damage, leave 4 mines around them. Track more scrap from dead enemies, like 100% more. Give me that ticket! Puny mortals, bow down before your lord, the worm. Where am I, by the way? This doesn't look like the nuclear cabins. It doesn't matter. Breathe deeply. Wow, that totally didn't hurt. I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, it kind of did sick, but I'm fine. Phase 2, watch out. Oh, I remember. You are trying my patience, mortals. And you're still not bowing. I thought that would end the phase. You wouldn't truly kill your lord, right? You are just playing, right? Stare me in the eyes and betray me. I dare you.
Got him.
Hey, Pops. Are we early birds? Because we just got the verm.
That's great, Rocky. A little bit of clowning around might be just what we need right now.
I love Rocky. How's this fuck? I recognize her. What's going on, Pops? Free Bandito! Never! I'm preparing you for my own little mod. Hardcore mode, hehe. Can't see what you're saying. Big Dub, thank you for 25. This is fun. How you doing, Will?
Well, look who's back again. I am. Still looking to find that cash, aren't you? This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? Not if you still want to get by.
Rocky's gone. No cheats.
back. Sarsaparilla.
Modders received legal notices. It's almost over, time to leave. What's he saying, Pops? For the love of Mirror Rust, what happened to you? Where's Rocky? Where's my son? You don't have a son, Rust. You never had a father either. You were created, given life by developer, and the game works. Most player characters know that. Where's Rocky? Come on, Rust. There's room for you at the 6 pint. Damn it, Rust. Where's Rocky? Probably dead. Enjoy the mods, Rust. About to get weird. Hi! Hello and welcome to the Super Weasel Kid mod. You can jump, shoot, and maybe even die among the spikes. We're also excited that you're here. Where's Rocky? Good luck, pal. You're not a young weasel. You are, in fact, older than your years. Oh. Oh, no. He's used this serum on you. How cruel to be slaves so many masters. Reggie's redemption now seems inevitable. We did it! You know, I don't know what I was expecting. What? Has a hat on it. Are you alright, Pops? Rocky. I thought I had lost you. You didn't lose me, Pops? What? What happened then? I don't know exactly. That alien dropped the creepy machine on your head. I dropped that alien. Then I dragged you over here to pull it out. My head feels like the inside of an acid slug. I'm just happy you're alive, Rocky. I love you. You're too easy to fool, Rust. Not much of a mind left up there, huh? When you're ready, just pull the trigger. What? I said, when you're ready, pull the trigger. You have no idea what this game is? It's a hell of a game. So what we can tell so far is there's a bunch of characters, they're all video game protagonists that have all either gotten sick of their games or crushed by their games or something, and they're looking for like a way out or some meta aspect of it. Oh, it's the mushroom guy.
You're with us now, Rust. You could never have helped Rocky. Lionel decided his fate. Now I'm offering you a chance to honor his memory by helping someone else.
Help? Who? His name is... Don't say my name.
Stick to the script.
Of course. I didn't mean to. Hold on.
What's that?
There's someone at the front door.
Lazarus! Yes. Yes, you.
No, he's not Shovel Knight, he's a Space Marine. Go to the kitchen. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out. You know what this is about? I think so. If this goes south, being your swordman wasn't all that bad. It's kinda say. I've got a feeling you know who's at the door. I don't know anyone. Alright, tough guy. Okay. Might be enough to open a thing. Lionel created Grunda. Lionel taught it to behave. Lionel shut off the power, while GameWorks was trying to save. Lionel created Grunda. I suppose it's come to this. No more hiding. Speak of the devil. We've been speaking a lot. What have you got there, a gun? I thought you were a sworn knight. Well, that's right. Your pal Chandrella put an end to that. You think that one? You think that one through first, Space Marine? Oh yeah? Yeah, Vicious Galaxy was a light punishment compared to the one you'd get for harming me. They will tear you apart bite by bite. Manuals. What's it gonna be, pal? Suspicious Galaxy 2 or something like that. Judging by the turbulence, I'd say we're almost there. Everyone's completely clear on the plan, right? Our goal, the artifact. We do our parts to get in, navigate the object, we get out. You remember the layouts, right, Moji? You know that he prefers Junior. Moji was my father's name. He was weak. Yes, I remember exactly. And Jay, that security complex? Yeah. Hack the security, get through the main... Lazarus, you're our switch hitter. You will... Yeah, I know. Stay flexible and assist where needed. Just checking. Well, I'd ask if you're all certain about this, but the time to turn back is long past. We're landing. We're the victims. Didn't know there were this many bodies in the whole facility. It's almost like they were expecting us. What if they were? Hope you're not having doubts, Jay. That's the last of the explosive rounds. But I think their numbers are thin. What's that on the horizon? Get forked. Nice shooting, Lazarus. I think we're clear to move out. My arms will give out. Can't quite carry the payload and shoot at the same time. There was so much more to this game than I thought. Hello, Spider Demon. Okay, the music in this level is pretty great. The security just shut down out of here. I take it that was you? That's right. We'll rendezvous inside the complex. Come on, Lazarus. Pick up your feet. Now it feels like Hotline Miami. Wow, I think Jeremiah overdid it a bit. Focus on the mission, Lazarus. Get back down here. Ice cold. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Chocolate Dave. Something happened. They had a heart attack. As long as our man on the inside does his job. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm not sure I can do it. What? Lazarus, did all the shooting in security compound. I just hid. I'm a coward. I'm not sure that's entirely... You know what this means, right? What we agreed to. Oh man. I should have stayed as a janitor. It was safe. No time for cowards, right, boss? Unfortunately, it had to be done. Goodbye, Jay. The artifact awaits. Stop right there, criminal scum. The damage you've caused, so many good NPCs lost.
What for, revenge? I thought you were above that, Jeremiah. Oh, say nothing. Oh, wow. You actually tricked a player into helping you? With this cheap facade? You mean to tell you had no idea? I'm talking to you. This isn't Vicious Galaxy, you moron. These brigands have fooled you into striking the GameWorks, the very facility that produces the games you so cherish. Well, you sure helped them kill a lot of game characters. 87 Grundas, 102 Moogles, a handful of Steambots, all just doing their job. And for what? You'll have to ask them. Kid, is that you? Now? Kid, you're breaking up. Did you find the right column? What? Who are you talking to? Hello? Hello, do you copy? Down this where I got the bomb. Damn it. He can still jump. Damn, guess the guys did their job. You hear me now? Kid? You're breaking up. Oh shit. Junior! I'm alright. Managed to grab a ledge on the second floor. Fell all the way down to R&D department. Junior's dead. God. Rip Junior. Junior Koopo'd his last Moogle. Amazing. A pair of hideous slimes. This brings back memories. Take a snapshot between deal 25 and 50 to a single enemy. Spray and pray 15 to 20 to all enemies. Yeah, sure.
That's great. Listen. I'm gonna kill him. I'm killing them all. I'm gonna get him. Piss. One more try. One more try. One more try. Listen, what if something cool happens because I did it without doing what the game wants me to do? And fucking I died. Okay. There's a lot of guys. See, I could have done that. Would you mind if I passed?
Well, I do incredibly.
I think I talked to it too much. I gotta murder this one slime. Hang on. I'm just trying to enjoy my vacation. This isn't even the right way. Just let me relax. They played me. Hey, Captain Barney? How have you been? The eastern winds. The Sphinx brought word. You're still not, right? I've never been the same. Allow me to rest. So you're not fully gone? The great Kraken. So cool. I was like, did I just soft lock myself? Also, I just realized there's a fucking switch. No one look at me. No one look at me. Literally only here to look. Power the elevator doors. Waiting there now. I'm still alive. The carriage was on the floor, but I'm sending it down. I left a weapon or two in there for you. I'm feeling quite nauseous. Oh my god. Amazing. Shit. We've got the quarter cleared on this floor. We'll have to move quickly. Wow, here we're busy up here. Let's hope my work is done for the time being. Time to move. Why are we on this floor? You said the artifact was on the ground floor. Thought you'd never asked. The ground floor is flooded with hostiles. They had time to reinforce the security detail. So we're making a detour. You have a plan to get past this door? That's what this is for. For your sake. Was that Moogle's foot? Junior's? Or just one of the other ones. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. I'm smart. A few familiar faces, but don't get distracted. We are not here to talk to anyone. Head straight down to the maximum security cell. Bust the locks. You? It's you again? They locked me in this damn cell after secret. What the fuck do you have, mates? The fucking dummy. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. What if I told you I knew someone who could help us? Someone I met during my RPG days. Help us. How? I'm not sure, but I was told to find the 6 Pint Inn. Are you here to meet him too? You must be the Space Marine. You're not as tough looking as I imagined. You quiet. Someone is approaching. I'm glad you could both make it. You're here because you have certain misgivings about the way you've been handled. I'm here to offer you both a solution. What is our role in this? We'll be undertaking a deadly operation to steal a most important artifact. What to do? With your help, it can open a portal. A portal. Lazarus, did you make it? What? You went silent for a while. I think I found the artifact. Hey, is this what you're after? The artifact? Does it matter how I respond? No. Let's make the best of it anyways. You set me free after all. I ought to return the favor. Let's see. Triforce. Lego, or Sonic Ring, Pokeball, Tetris. Not very effective. Let's see what else we have. Huh, the frying pan. Why don't you take this one? I'm in PUBG? I'm in fucking PUBG. $69, nice. Shit, we got some gear. Dropped his loot box. We're gonna get that chicken dinner, chat. 2? Boss girl. Winner, winner. Well, it's not time for dinner just yet. Now, what else we got? Looks tasty. What would happen if... Chewie. Yeah, I don't like that. You've got it? Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. Find an escape pod. Do you know where you're going? I think so. Go south 500 meters. I think I see an emergency exit. Shoot yourself. Artifact. Stolen. Get fucked! Well, there it is. The murder! You just saw it. Lazarus killed Irving at the bar with an assault rifle. What a neat ending to this story. Are you satisfied? No. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very important that you're still invested in this. You get a key role to play, but before that, I'm sure you're wondering about our sixth guest. He taught me to fight. I suppose I owe him that. He wasn't the first I've killed. That'll be the last. I'm so intrigued. Okay, I wanna go downstairs because there was another coin thing. What do you make of all this? Of course, he created you without a mouth. I imagine he didn't spare you from the ability to hear. I want you to enter my personal cabin. It's a quaint little thing, perched a few paces east of the inn. You and our player friend will add a final dimension to this story. Unless you got a way to spring me out of here. Useless. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, a first-person perspective. Greetings. Did you grow weary of being a vessel? You wanted to be the protagonist? A shame. Hmm. Free Bandito? Never. He didn't want to put it down. Walk. Magnum opus.
Right. This is Lionel Snell. If you're hearing this, it's because you turned on the developer commentary for my latest game, my magnum opus really, called Walk. The scene you're looking at is a model of my childhood bedroom. This right here is where Super Weasel Kid was conceived. Take it in. That weasel was my favorite pet. I called him, yeah, you guessed it, Weasel Kid. And that's Mr. Shrewd. The two always made little squeaks and chirps at each other. I like to imagine they were talking. Shrewd would be this wise parental figure giving advice to Weasel Kid. One of my favorite games at that age was Cooking Granny. I thought Chef Bryce was the coolest. You know how that turned out. My original plan for Walk was to have it be an almost non-interactive experience, just allow the player to explore and contemplate. I did some market research though, and well, that kind of game was falling out of vogue. Not much money in it, so I jammed in some real gameplay. I thought that since this is about my life as a developer, why not show the player what it's like to make a game? I mean, this is like a way dumbed down version of the stuff I do, but to the average gamer it's a challenge. I remember when I first got the jumping code right and hooked it up to a keyboard button. Oh, that dopamine rush electrified my childhood brain.
Okay. Hey there, I'm the GameWorks assistant, but you can call me Irving. Looks like you need a little help adding enemies to your game. I've got you covered, pal.
Irving came as part of the GameWorks package. I was a little hesitant about using an AI at first, but he became really helpful. It didn't take long to realize how much I depended on Irving. He assured me that it was easy for him to come up with enemies and non-player characters for me, so I let him do his job.
I did it.
Irving told me we couldn't get the original Super Weasel Kid for Walk. Something about losing the files. Kind of a shame, I guess.
No. No! Yes.
success of Super Weasel Kid paralyzed me. I tried starting a few different games, but I kept comparing them to my big hit. What would people think if I put out something that was worse? That I had just gotten lucky the first time? That I'm a one-trick pony? Eventually, I settled on making a sequel. Super Weasel Kid: Radical Road. I'd been playing a lot of fighting games at that age. Always loved those. I wanted to make one, but I wasn't quite as talented as I would become. So that's why I just had to add combat to Radical Road. I thought it was just exhilarating to beat the shit out of that Grunda. The critics really came down on me for that part. It left me feeling like
Oh!
I had no idea what people wanted. Radical Road was met with mixed reviews, and it made me panic. I resolved to put away Super Weasel Kid forever and try something new. To top it off, my shrew died. Weasel Kid actually escaped, if you can believe it. I took him outside one time, and he slipped out of my hands and ran into my neighbor's rose garden.
Hey, Gabbred,
I
how you
searched
doing?
for hours, but the garden was pretty big, and the thorns were painful. Mr. Shrewd was long dead at this point. Shrews just don't live that long.
It's because his back hurt. Because I kept jumping on them.
I'd get emails once in a while, people asking to make deals, wanting to capitalize on my IP. It had been a couple of years now since Radical Road, and one day I just said, fuck it, fine. I sold the franchise to the highest bidder.
Transfer of an intellectual property agreement is made by Game Fuma and Lionel Sill in consideration of mutual promises and covenants contained in this agreement.
When I saw what they did with Super Weasel Kid, I felt a little part of myself die. But I was 18 years old and loaded. It was actually one of the best years of my life. The next scene is based on my foray into larger scale game development. The plan? Make a fighting game. Just jump a little bit higher. You're almost there. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't get nearly enough credit for starting one of the most popular fighting game franchises in history. It's a beauty, isn't it? I put my weasel bucks to use and bought this place with cash. Then I hired a team. I hired my childhood friend Carla to work at my new studio. She was halfway through a degree in computer science, but I offered her a huge salary. Hard to say no to that. I bought the rights for my favorite game character. That is, my favorite character I hadn't made myself. Integrating Bryce into Combat Arena was harder than I thought. I had a lot of help from Irving. Carla's first order of business was to tell me that I had designed too many male characters. I tried to tell her that Steambot Willie was genderless, but she insisted. So I created Chandrell while she worked on Sato. That eye. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Ever since Carla created Sato, I'd get these weird, annoying bugs in my games. And I'm still getting them in Walk. I'm not exactly sure what Carla did while she was creating this, She told me some mumbo jumbo about pushing GameWorks to its limits.
Mm-hmm.
That character was eerie, to say the least. Look at that door. That's exactly what it looked like in real life.
That's it.
Solid teak, hand-carved, gold nameplate. I was hiring people who were twice my age. I had to make sure they understood who was in charge.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Making Combat Arena gave me my first glimpse into well, to be frank, the stupidity and immaturity of gamers. Every damn day, we got complaints about how this or that character was overpowered, underpowered, too boring. Ugh, I never wanted to work on a fighting game again.
I may be maniacal, but I'm not fighting a guy with no moves assigned. Get him, Willie. Seen by Willie is so overpowered. If he doesn't get a nerf, I'm quitting beta and never buying the game. Make him less powerful. 4. Listen, takes 3 whole hits. That's pretty fair. Piss. Fine. You want a weak ass 3? Like the other character? My favorite character is Steamboat Willie, and you made him trash. I want to play Willie again. Well, now I kind of want to have him say expletives.
I have to admit, though, coding the punches and kicks was everything I had hoped it would be. I'd sit in my office for hours just watching these characters go to town on each other. Sometimes they'd look like they could actually feel it.
Keep playing Get Seen by Willie and he always wins, like every time. You give him the block ability, that's OP. Yeah. Now he curses. Give him an ultimate move. Ultimate. Uh... Oh. Banned. Sorry, pal.
Ugh, God, it was such a relief to ship that game. I hated it by the end. But since my fingers had touched it, it turned to gold. I still had my contract with Game Funa, so I sold the franchise for another boatload of cash. Now that my studio was bigger, richer, unstoppable, it was time to take on something huge. An epic fantasy adventure that only a studio like mine could accomplish. This is when I made Secrets of Legendaria. I had been pushing the team really hard to finish the game, but see? I rewarded them sometimes. There was a heated debate about which character should be the star of Secrets of Legendaria. In the end, Carla won over the studio, so we went with Chandrel. Yeah, who cares what I think, right?
This fucking guy.
I put everything into that game. I hired the best programmers, the best designers. I burned through my fortune fast. But this game was going to be epic, goddammit. I paid the biggest gaming streamer to play it live, with hundreds of thousands watching.
Where's that damn mechanic? Try this. What?
Yeah, you like that switch mechanic? Pretty cool, huh? Still got it.
Still got it. Guessing you have to fight that slime. You have to solve some brilliant puzzle to open the gate. Makes sense that they'd choose me for this game. Chandrel's gone. And Lazarus, Valamir too. All they've got left is the town mechanic. This is worryingly one of the most realistic depictions of made it big game dev. It hurts. I need some spells. Woof. That's one tough slime. I'm gonna need some more mana. Fucking mana. Mm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Piss. Fire the missile.
The stream had been going alright with the odd hitch or two, but things took a terrible turn for the worst right near the end. It was chaos.
Okay. We need to... Hmm. Mm-mm. Fuck yeah. I'm so smart, chat. Is that all then? Back to the overworld? Guess not.
Secrets of Legendaria bombed. Carla had left bugs in there intentionally to sabotage me.
Uh-huh.
It must have been that, because everything went wrong.
Definitely Carla's
Everyone
fault.
saw it live. The game had no hope of recouping costs, so I took funds from the severance packages and ran. I couldn't even afford my apartment anymore. I moved south to find some cheaper real estate. Living in the desert was a miserable experience. I blasted the AC all day, but I was somehow always sweating. I started working on Wasteworld here. It was supposed to be my great comeback.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would wake up, sit in front of my computer, and just stare at the screen with my hands beside the keyboard. After about an hour of that, I'd blow off the rest of the day playing some online game. Sure, I'd sometimes accomplish something, but then I'd reward myself with some social media time and would wind up reading articles about myself. They weren't kind to me. I never finished Wasteworld. I wanted this area of walk to reflect that experience, so I left it half finished. That also saved me some development time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oof. The heat of that godforsaken place. Most days it kept me inside. Somehow, the more I needed to finish that game, the more I avoided doing it. My parents would call every once in a while to ask how it was going, but I'd just lie. The final straw was those idiotic modders. They took my half-finished game and made a goddamn mockery of it. Aliens in a post-apocalyptic Wild West. It made no sense. If I couldn't finish the game myself, I sure as hell wasn't going to let them do it for me. Getting the legal documents drawn up to take on those modders really fired me up. It was just what I needed to bring those lowlives to task. Those gormless basement dwellers were going to pay whatever a temp.
He goes on like that for a while. You must be tired of hearing that voice. We're mere pawns to him. But you can change that. Listen to me. This is important. When you see a door of light, walk back to whence you came. And look to your right. Now let's see how far I can skip you forward.
And that's how I programmed the blood particles. I think it really contributed to the visceral pleasure of Vicious Galaxy 2, making it the obvious standout in the series. My only gripe with the game was the designs of the main characters. They're too old. Everyone wanted the same boring space marines from Vicious Galaxy 1.
Hey, look here, you found a little secret screen. Hiding secrets like these is a great way to keep a player engaged. You might ask, why did I spend time and money on something that only a few players will see? Well, let me tell you, the few players that do find it are going to tell damn near everyone they know about the cool secret they found, and the people will tell them lining up to buy your game. I wish I'd put this in the commentary. Oh well, more material for my book.
Kill confirmed.
Eventually, I got my wish. There was some sort of breach within GameWorks. A lot of data was lost. I had to create a new squad of player characters from scratch after that. Something got weird during that breach. It told me I might be in danger. Danger from what? And now we find ourselves at the climax of Walk. The player has to use everything they've learned to solve the ultimate puzzle and arm the bomb. Go on, you can do it. This probably looks daunting. Switches, those creepy eye things, and a splitter all in one puzzle. But it's the last one, I promise.
majestic!
Sensei, looking for the 96
You know,
peso.
I had to lower the difficulty of that puzzle like 10 times before the average player could solve it.
Uh-huh.
But great job, you figured it out. You win.
What a terrible developer commentary.
And that brings us to the present. Well, I should say, the near future. The other indie games coming out right now are crap, so Walk is a shoo-in for Game of the Year. This scene is a little glimpse into what's to come. The end. Thanks for playing, I guess. At this point, you just have to walk toward the white door frame and the credits roll. And, hey, I'm glad you turned on the developer commentary. I hope my story was as much an inspiration to you as it is to me. This is Lionel Snill, signing off. Did you get all that? Alright, good. Let's get out of here.
Super Weasel Kid was not my first game, that was my first game.
Yeah, he went into a wheelchair. It's closing time, Reginald. It's closing time forever. Lionel is releasing Super Weasel Kid. He can't have some root beer game marring his reputation. You must be mistaken. Lionel loves root beer. And he loves me. Lionel wants this. I won't leave. Very well. Oh shit. Well, no, now we know why he wanted him murdered.
You've seen it all now, haven't you? And you understand why we're gathered here. We have an important role to play in this, so I hope you're ready. My loyal patrons, tonight we are all killers. This is now my only way out. I'd like this to be my final KO. As per our agreement. This will take me to Rocky, right? For Mr. Shrewd. It's your turn. The hex has been opened. I must thank you for your help. The ritual was incomplete without a payer. And I do hope you enjoyed your time in the 6th point. The patronage was valued highly. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time for me to meet my maker. Shit. Also, hey, Cougar. Came in at a great time. Wow. That was great. You don't have, what about you don't have weird spooky dreams? Here to give positive support to you, thank you. Man, it's part of me really wants to keep going, but it also has been 14 hours. I will have to put together more games for another one of these because hot dang. Really enjoying it. 14 hours is short for me? Yeah.
Thank you!
Shit, also sweet. Thank you for stream. Aw, so good having you here, Siren. Not for this stream, but there's one more piece of this puzzle. Yeah, because I didn't find all the coins. I imagine there's something more with the... beneath the surface on Steam. I have force closed. That was great. Well, dang y'all. The games we didn't get to was Short Hike and One Shot, which I definitely want to play at some point. So we'll do that, and I'll probably come back to No Delivery as well. And I'll add a few more to this list because I just kind of grabbed the first like 8 that I was liking. One Shot is the heck of an entertaining. Is One Shot like a multiple stream game? Yeah. Okay. So maybe I'll check it out, and because it very much felt like No Delivery I wasn't gonna finish today. But we finished what, 5 games? Hot Pot Minute, Overland, and the Hex. We finished 4 because I didn't beat Night of the Consumers. It's all 8 to 10 hours. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll go through my my itch.io bundles and grab some more because this was fun. I love doing a stream like this because I'm genuinely curious about like each of these games, and it's just fun. It's just fun seeing what there is. Let's go give someone a raid. I need to do a little bit of cleaning before I go to bed tonight. Yo, Bath is on. Bath is doing some speed runs. You know we gotta say hi to Bath. Oh man. I got like so tired like right at the end of that. Man, what a fun chunk of stream. No, the Hex was definitely one of those I was like, I'm gonna play this because Will has recommended it to me. So I need to do it. Ugh. Man, sorry. I'm a yawny boy right now. Thank you all so much for hanging with me. I am gonna set up an AC unit and then probably go to bed and clean in the morning. I'll see y'all later. Say hi to Bath for me. Goodbye.